Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Let's see what we got here. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting to... Yeah, okay, sure. Alright. Doing the regular flicker. Yep, it's the NATO thing for sure. Okay, we have to get rid of this and this and that, and I have to get rid of that. And I'm just trying to work out exactly what I need to get on this character, which is going to be some boots I can wear. As well as a vitality. Yoink. I had no idea what build as I hit 100 the Jin boss token dropped and I got a belt and now I have 4 mirrors. Yo. What do you do after that? I don't know. What's a brief explanation of the NATO thing? Tornado of elemental turbulence, Inquisitor. This thing right here. Zap, zap, zap. evening. Alright, so some temporary boots for now. Let's grab some of those. Boots. What do I need? Lightning. Chaos. Life. Is a mid crest? It was just the one that was there. I haven't bought degenerate gear or whatever. This is like basic starter gear. Most of this is relatively cheap. I guess that one's like a little bit more expensive, but not really. Like most of it is pretty cheap stuff that I have on right now. Okay, so those are good. Definitely gonna drop that. Let's pick up. A temporary pair of boots. Let's see, does this go with any like actual defenses? I mean, energy shield, I guess. I was making a flicker sword. The league started. I guess I was wrong. I said I wasn't making a flicker sword. I guess I was wrong. Yo, okay. Deal more attack damage, ruthless, wed, faster, crit multi. Jesus. Give me, I was half tempted to try it out myself. That's fair. Alright, temporary pair of boots. That'll do.
Could do worse, exile.
It gets me res capped at least on those. Not on chaos, but that's okay because I got this flask that brings us pretty close. I assume this one needs to be as fast as possible. In this setup, yeah. Okay, so we also gonna need to do a little bit of respecking because we had some bullshit leveling tree, and we don't want that bullshit leveling tree anymore. we can drop those. Those were underused for leveling anyway, for 30 cows. That was too good for 30 cows. Did we see patch notes? No. Yoink, I got that open. I will have a look at it in a moment. Love to make swords. Temple, trying to hit the technique. The one that makes... and a frenzy per 200 mana spent. I don't know if the frenzy part is necessarily worth. I want crit, but right this second. Oh, never mind. I need at least that node. And we're gonna drop this, which is a little yikes. I think we're gonna keep those for now. Keep that, keep that. Grab that. Let me call on a core belt. Let's pick the non-core belt 15 times. So I'm missing something. I actually don't know. I didn't craft that. And I kind of also don't really know how to craft it. Okay, 3 times. So we've got 3. Okay, so there's a cast speed and crits, and we like them, but I shouldn't need to take block nodes yet. I should be fine without block nodes for now. Gotta take some crit nodes. I also have to take some fucking regen nodes, because we'll need that. Morning. Interesting. I don't have vitality on yet, and it looks like my health is all taken up. Am I supposed to have like an enlighten somewhere? Or do I just run a level 1 vitality? Well, it's going to be over 55, right? Is incredibly quiet for anyone, or is it just me? Ooh, am I incredibly quiet? Hold up. No, you're normal? Okay, cool. We're more interested in the 6 masteries. I was thinking probably take some crit nodes first, since I don't have any. Still got 24% crit. Lol. But we might take those still. And I've still got these for now. But I think that's fine. I am only level 60 something. 69.
What little help I can.
Vitalita is what I can actually wear right now.
Be well.
Okay.
Coppers are looking plump indeed.
Aha. Right. It's only 130 life for the vitality. Right, of course. Because it's a flat number and we're stacking life. So the vitality is essentially free. Mostly, yeah, that's fair. Donation is this build is a Tornado Inquisitor. Oh, that apparently didn't even do Merc Lab. They better go do labs in a second. Okay, so for starter gear, I've got these two flasks because they were there, but I'm probably not getting really good ones. I probably want a ruby flask and a diamond flask and a quicksilver, I imagine. What are you using as your implicits, like reduced charges or charges on hit? Yoink. Regenerate life. And then use when full. Let's use the gold from Holy Relic. I think it wants a quicksilver. I'm pretty sure it wants a quicksilver. It's either a quicksilver or an onslaught flask. One of the two. I also gotta work out where to put all my shit.
He cuts holes in his pockets.
Ah. I did not realize you could benchcraft. You just went full. Oh no.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh no. Are there any suffixes we need? What am I even immune to? I don't think I'm immune to freeze and chill. Was it? Hold on, let me refresh it.
Balor, how does a bald man run his fingers through his hair? He cuts holes in his pockets.
Not branking until... Fair enough. I'll have to update branking. I can reduce effective chill it as well. That's fine. So just starting maps in some relatively cheap gear. And I've essentially got like 6.5k life. Well, effective life. Which is actually quite a bit. Do you need pants? Put on MTX for God's sake. What's wrong with my calves?
Welcome.
Hey, first. First your Hulk globe is in purple. I think it's going to be red this time, if that matters. Not that red.
Yeah.
I'm going to change it to a different red. Yeah, pretty reasonable if you want to upgrade a level. I could, yeah.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed. Gold in, gold out.
Much is a perfect one. Don't exist. 6 div if I want one with good quality as well, and it gets replaced anyway, so no. I realized the quality was important. Yeah, quality is movement speed. This thing currently has 136% increased movement speed from that quality, and in this helmet 217% movement speed. whatever, close enough. Ta-da! Okay, now what the fuck other links are supposed to be in my build? Let's go have a look. He's got an Enlighten. It's a level 4 too. Don't need Flame Dash and Frostblink. One or the other. I don't think I'd need a level 4 Enlighten. That feels actually unnecessary. It is? Right. I thought so. Do I even need a level 3? It feels like need is a strong word, but I could use a level 3. I could use a tiny, tiny bit of like, a gap there, especially since level 3 bricked corrupt ones are like 40 chaos. So like, might as well have that little tiny gap there. Well, provided we do some leech, as long as there's that tiny little gap, you want to make sure that tiny little gap exists, because if there's some leech, it'll be over leeching forever, right? But the size of that leech, the size of that gap doesn't matter. If you've got fucking 10 health, that's enough. You've got overleech, congrats. Where did my righteous fire go? I have one. Did I put it away? Why would you do that? There it is. Is PDB accurate? It is not. You do get more health. It is not accurate at all. Ah, yes, of course. If I keep running forever, normal Inquisitor things, I don't actually quite live yet without doubling my regen, but stopping doubles my regen, so it's fine.
You were gone.
Okay, what else is there? So, shield charge, righteous fire, vitality, cool, we got that. I don't know about Frostblink of Wintry Blast. I'd rather have normal Frostblink, but that's fine. I had frenzies last time, so yep. Frost shield. This is the damage you deal is well, I don't even think I have one of them, so I'm just gonna fucking when you feel extra motivated and want to push a second button. That's fine. I had no problem with that. Ugh, approaching annihilation is cool. I won't bother with that for now, though. Okay, I will also have to make a helmet at some point. I still have 4 empty sockets. What are the fuck are they for? A steel skin cast when damage taken? Apparently? And then I appear to just have 1 empty socket. Oh, no I don't. It's a mark. I need to press a mark. Assassin's mark. Perfect.
Hello.
God Slayer.
Okay, well, that should be enough.
Cool winds.
I wish that there was a mark on hit for spells, or just like let mark on hit work for spells. Like, why not though? Like, what? Why not though?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Just quickly put 50 div worth of stacked decks up for sale. That's fine, right? And it gives you a shield charge. You can, but then you have to remember to shield charge into things, especially bosses. And it's a button you don't need, and certainly don't even need for mapping. You just want to press it every now and then when it's like proper boss time, maybe. So even then it only gives the multi because you're already crit capped. That's not even required. That makes me tempted to get a curse on hit ring or something and just not. But like, what curse would I use? I can't use an Ellie weak or anything.
Where there's a golden key,
There must be a golden door. I consider that, but punishment on hit doesn't exist.
let the day dawn golden with possibility.
I tell you what I feel like I need right now, more cast speed.
Must have time to gather my will.
I know I haven't played a lot of it recently, but I fucking love Inquisitor. Inquisitor's like set of defenses with its like double regen and shit.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
It says League startable? Absolutely, yes.
Are you a martyr?
So you've been phased for a while now.
Goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is Pineapple League started this as well, and this was also her like bullshit League start gear before she got into a real set of gear. This is actually like the League start stuff. This isn't, I guess with the exception of the Watcher's Eye, which really only a single mod on is important, but otherwise this is like League start gear. Expensive on League start? I think so, but like 30 chaos or so. Not like stupid expensive. It is actually pretty expensive to get +2 on both. That's not what this is. Right? Like, it sure would be better if it was +2 on both. Right? But like, those are more expensive. So you get the life one because it's more important. Damn it.
When the time comes to strike, an
Is
emperor
this
strikes
single
without
mod to get?
hesitation.
I mean,
To entertain doubt.
well,
is to
apparently
answer
right now it's 3 div for just the maximum life one. That's surprising. But yeah, the Foulborn, Tullborn thing is, he's got a whole path of building that's done pretty well. I mean, I'll have to like neaten it up a little bit and go through it with him to find like what mistakes or changes happened this league. But generally, most of that path of building is like ready. Like it's
by the goddess.
This is a build where like 80% of the build guide is done for me.
The sovereign
Thanks.
leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Frostmaker and Enlightened level versions. Yeah, I'll also have to decide on a specific way to level, not give people options, and build some more interim trees in the middle. Because, and I mean this in the most loving way possible, people are stupid. You can't give them options. You have to just tell people this is it. This is the only way. And then just let that be the only way. The patch notes? Oh, I forgot the patch notes. I will read them after this lab. Before I do the second one.
Argus does enjoy new playthings.
Got that, buddy?
Goodbye, Argus. I couldn't have asked for a more faithful and loving.
Or an alt Holy Relic build. I have a little. I kind of like the idea. A pretty decent amount. I don't think it'll ultimately be better than Necro, but I do think it's really, really solid.
The corrupt shall fall.
Get your magic find characters ready.
No fucking idea how you'd level it. I would never league start it. You'd league start like bleed bows or something. And respec into it if you were gonna do that, or level a completely different character. No thanks. Thank you for the prime. Also, there's a pretty big option in this build that I'm sure you've considered but haven't looked into or haven't done. There's a pretty big sublime option in this build, in like the min-max setup. Oh, that's a good question. Can you get buffs from other sources when you're doing a sublime thing? Like, I know you can't have an aura, but can someone else give you an aura? I actually don't know. I don't know what that does. That's definitely, I would definitely want to know that before committing to anything, right? Says your auras other than whatever are disabled. Yeah, but so does that mean I can get auras from other sources? Like a Spectre, for instance, handing me an anger aura. Can I have that? Yeah, should and does are two different things in PoE. Based on that wording, it sounds like it should work.
Triumphant at last.
Zaro by Zaro, right? Yes, a bunch of crit. Hold on, what happens to my crit here? 28%? Unbuffed? 38% unbuffed. Easy 10% crit. And also change the enemy. Whatever, I'm gonna take that. I don't think it's worth anything, but it's cool. So let me float this idea. I was thinking about trying a like intentionally only for a week, like 1 week private league. Maybe 2 at most. Where the only rule is we have to play that new fucking Requiem class. Just to see what everybody can come up with in a week. People will drop day 2. I think it would be a fun little event private league style thing. And just to hear you try and pronounce the ascendancy for 2 weeks. Wait, hold on. Let me look real quick. What's it called? Hold on. I'll get this. Reliquarian. Oh, I just had to see it. I couldn't remember what it was called. It's just that, like, if we don't have an event like that, why would anyone use it? Because it's trash. But, like, if we do have an event like that, then, I don't know, cool? The extra wands. Yeah, for extra wisps. +2 to maximum wisp, +2 to number of wisps, and then use the wisp thing at the same time and just have a lot of wisps. Is it good? I don't know. Probably not. Would it be fun to have that many wisps? Yes. Yes, it would be. Some buff effects now transition with you through combat areas like temporary minions. And this also includes Rage, Fortify, most charges, and Shrines. Huge. Yeah, on first moving after the Mirage, Alpha Shockwave will trigger to stun and... Oh yeah, cool. Displayed corrected the error messages that display when trying to use the divine font. Sure. Simple packs to be added outside. Sure. Cool. It's no longer show the bonus objective. Fixed a UI bug. Okay. Added more information. Sure. While viewing the atlas, hovering or holding a map item in your inventory, the atlas node will glow if it hasn't had its bonus completion, and that map can award bonus completion. That's cool. Map device will no longer show the buttons for unique maps that can't be witnessed. Sure. Just breach monsters can no longer fracture on death or have their rarity upgraded when you have an evolving shrine. Rip. Breach monsters spawned by these effects were invisible and invulnerable to damage. Okay. Never mind. Fixed a bug where the +2 level of socketed minion gem modifiers on gloves and boots were not dropping identified. What? You know how many people delving would have just left like 50 div gloves on the ground because they're supposed to be identified and they didn't show up? And transition back to the regular form, sure. Mist reflection skill from Delirious Bloodline can no longer be repeated. Okay. You're gonna remember Legacy of Rose, sure. Alright, they're back down to 5 div. Yo, okay. Incorrect description. Sure. Okay, cool. Good stuff. It says it costs me 25 life to cast. But look at how much my health moves. Oh, right. It cost me 25 life plus 10%. Yep. In that case, I really do want more regen, don't I?
What have
I feel like I've got all the regen I'm gonna get. I guess. Oh, yeah, there's another 2% regen there. Honestly, I legitimately prefer this one. Life regen rate really boosted up. That's true. Especially when you've got like the fucking increased effect here and the Watcher's Eye and everything else increasing it. Let's see what endgame looks like. Yeah, that's a lot of regen. There's a lot of regen. Ah, we've gone for all of the masteries for percent life. I see. Except you haven't. Have we got all 6? Yeah, you do have all 6. Did you test out if you take one like this, if you tattoo over the top of it, does it count? Because I've never tried to get all 6 but have them with tattoos. Because some of these you don't care about, right? Like skills cost life instead of 15% of mana. I tried it. If you tattoo it, it no longer counts as a life mastery. Damn. That's exactly what I was hoping it wouldn't do. This endgame tree doesn't even have room for forbiddens. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, right there. Cool. It has room just. You've got one regular jewel. And then everything else is taken. Yeah, you want more jewels, you have to do clusters. And I honestly, like, where would I even take points from if I wanted a cluster? I mean, I could, but like, it feels like the stuff you've taken is mostly so efficient that I wouldn't want to drop them for a cluster. How much does this basic helm cost to craft? I mean, basic helm, but like, you know, the non-elevated version. What are we looking at for that? Roughly. Ballpark it. Supported skills have, so intensify does what? Gives you a bunch of area when you're moving. And then if you stop and spam cast, it becomes damage instead of area. Okay. Honestly, the chest is the only part of this whole build that I hate. But like, I understand why we're wearing it, and I don't think that I can beat it. But I hate that it doesn't have any sockets. Like, I understand why, and I'm pretty sure it is the correct choice, and I'm on board, but that doesn't mean I don't hate it. Right? Just because it doesn't have any sockets, and it really bothers me that it doesn't have any sockets. But like, I get it, it's right, but also, fuck, really? Yeah, like it's super right. I just don't like that it doesn't have sockets. I mean, the problem is I want more sockets, and I don't think apostate fixes that, does it? Like, that doesn't fix that, right?
Stay in the light.
Check it out. I'm in the mine.
This.
I think this might be the first time I've been to the mine and actually killed a mob in the mine in like maybe 2 or 3 years.
Stay in the light, exile. Hot. Stay in the light, exile.
Use dynamite to destroy a fractured wall. Okay, but do it all the way down here. Oh shit, it lets me go all the way to monster level 80. I'm level 70. Alright, I want an area with a fractured wall to get this stupid quest done. Anyway, but wouldn't it have sockets? I mean... Oh, it's that one. Gain maximum life instead of maximum energy shield from equipped armor items. Right. I mean, it's an ES life hybrid build. We kind of don't want that. I don't know, because we'd still get the extras, but I don't know if it would ever catch up. Okay, we're only at 41% crit chance right now, but that's fine. To the skill trees of this, was it exclamation mark build? I mean, considering I'm currently level 70 in like a level 79 delve zone, this is going pretty good. Pretty cheap gear too, currently. Don't worry, we'll fix that. We'll get into expensive gear. But for now, pretty cheap gear. Oh, we're literally like out of juice already because we've not been to Delph. We've basically got one node left. There's a minion node. Good scale with cast speed. I don't think so. Sulfite cap. That's all I want right now. Like sure, I'll get some other shit, but like it doesn't fucking matter. Just that sulfite cap. That's all that matters.
Thought I wasn't long. Be careful, Exile.
I don't know about conk. I mean, as much as it's more damage right now in this setup, I don't really like conk. Well, I've got one right there. Yeah, which I'm not a fan of, and I don't think I want. I don't think I even want to put it on. I think ease up levels. What you think? Go for a 21 or whatever instead. Not running an imbue at all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wow.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Yoink. 30 chaos. I'll just get 2 levels. Alright. Is there a tree that matters for getting delve juice? I mean, I'm just gonna take whatever this is and just put the delve nodes on it and then just throw scarabs in. I don't think it fucking matters. I'll like drop abyss. It's not running that. Those of other people who have. Can I please link it? Yeah? Why wouldn't you be able to? We ain't got an acceleration belt to play that. To play fucking what? No. No. That's fucking gold. Listen, guy knows what he likes, all right? He's having fun. He knows what he likes to play. Accelerate and massive. It's so expensive. Yeah. There's no, this guy dropped this belt. I'm telling you that because I'm looking at the rest of his gear and it isn't in that budget range at all. This guy dropped this belt and went, yeah, fuck it, I'm wearing this. Yep. I like the idea that he just saved up 7 mirrors for the belt. Nope. I don't want to be judgy, but I'm looking at this guy's build. He didn't earn 7 mirrors. I mean, I guess he could just craft, but then if he was a crafter, he would have better gear. All right, there we go. Now, what do I take in the way of scrabs to just go down to the delve some more? Is it literally just those two? Is there nothing else? It does look like that's it. Okay. I mean, it would. Don't fucking run that. Difficult to do it, and you can't handle a cold carry map? Sure. Oops. What am I putting it up for? Oh, it's 106 if you want to wait, or 105 if you want it now. $105 it is.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
There you go. Okay, no reflect. Whatever. Let's just go Mesa because it's quick and easy.
Like stepping into a dream.
Ooh.
I must have time to gather my will. Come on now, don't go all day.
Level 70 bad gems jumping into juiced up tier 16 naps. It's fine. Oak with all of his regen, doesn't matter. I will start taking some of these crit nodes though, because we're well under crit cap.
You there? Can you see me?
This is literally Pineapple's League Star gear. Like, actually.
Finally, make your wish. slaughter them all.
I never felt the need to go dissolution. Yeah, and good, because if you had, I wouldn't have even been interested in playing it. I don't like dissolution of flesh.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
Dissolution is amazing and horrible at the same time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yo, where's the third sulfide vein? Am I fucking blind? Oh, I am. It was hidden in there.
Another nice vein, eh? Welcome.
Cool. Just had to double check. I was like, I don't know if I've checked that. I should double check. It's fine. You were full without that third one? Was I? Oops. Okay, let's have a quick look. It says 20k. And now it says 46. Cool. Back to the mine. Okay, but like I got a head for that, right? Like there's a minion node right there. It's just right there. Hey, that patch I just read, is that already in? Or was that coming? That's in? Good. Dun, dun.
Go with God.
Girl, I thought you were like done for the league. Nope. Not only are we not done for the league, I'm also thinking about running like a 1-week group self-found league, but with a single rule in it. Everybody must play that new Scion that's shit. Everyone. It's the only class available. I just want to see what people can make happen in like a single week with the new class that nobody wants to play. But I definitely want to finish this first, and I'll probably schedule it a few days ahead of time so that people know when. The answer is do not craft this helm buff, just buy one. Jesus. We should sure need to vote on the best build at the end. That would be cool, actually. I'd let people decide. Like, you can be secretive and hide your build if you think you've got a good shot, or you can share ideas and talk to each other and whatnot, and that's fine too. But at the end, we can be like, all right, which one was the best designed build? And I won't even say like best geared or most to damage or anything. Like, you could just get lucky and have more gear than someone else, but your idea was shitter, right? I'd be looking for the best, like, idea of a build. I still want to be running this for a few days, so we're probably like a week off or whatever. I'll decide on when in the next like day or so, and I'll post it everywhere so that there's like a few days lead up and everybody knows it's coming and what time it'll start and things like that. Instead of in the past when I've made private leagues, I've just like made them in the middle of the stream on a whim and just been like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Nah, we'll schedule it. Private league, huh? Yep. Reliquarium only. Private league. Have to make the new Scion class. Open to everyone, but only one class is available. I'm literally like double checking because I don't trust it now. If you don't think I have PvE open right now looking, yo, I mean fair enough. Okay, so those are worth nothing. Just checking that these other weird shit isn't worth anything, because I haven't been picking any of it up. I don't fucking know. It looks like no. And it's kind of neat, has plenty of options. It doesn't seem like the class would be a failure on its own. Like when you pull it out from the rest of the classes. Right? Once you pull it out from the rest of the classes and you're not making it compete with everything else, then it can do some stuff. I'll make a YouTube video about it and everything. We'll fucking schedule it a few days in advance, and if it goes well and it's fun, we'll make it like a 10-day thing, right? Like it ends at the end of the, because they open for 10 days at a time, I think it is. And it'll just be like, that's it, that's all the time it is. It won't get extended, right? Okay, so we did that. So I guess we didn't hit anything cool. So we just come down here and we just fucking start hitting as many Azurite nodes as we can. Change Deets League, it'll go really well if it's repeated next time. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a really good idea. I like it. And I think it's good to have only the two rules. One, it's group self-found, no matter how big the group is. Everything, if you don't want it, if you want to be selling it onto other people, you're not making a profit on it. You just fucking, it's just there. It's everything is available to everybody, and you're only allowed the Reliquarium class. That's it. Those are the only rules. Ooh. The darkness hurts more than the mobs do. Ah, because I have no darkness resistance at all. I just am just empty on darkness. I have none because I just got here.
I must have time to gather my will.
That explains that. I was like, oh fuck, why am I getting hurt? Oh, it's the darkness. Of course. I mean, like, whatever. We'll just ignore it. I want that cap. Let's see, what else are we doing? So I could go for all the life first, or I could go for all of the block nodes first. Probably the block nodes. Block's pretty strong. Okay, for this one first. Comes with the max res. Oh! Yo! The fucking darkness hurts so much when you don't have any darkness res. Dun, dun, dun. Yoink. More, please.
I must have time to gather my will.
The fact that I've already got 8,000 life in this gear is like great. Like I just got the maps. This is what the fuck. Oh, I need to go to Uber Lab. Because it just close out no errors. Ooh. Ew. I have the beginning of an idea for what I would want to try for the Reliquarium Ascendancy. Gonna have to play around with that and path the building. Those of have you thought about Death's Oath? This isn't a Righteous Fire build. This is just using Righteous Fire for the more spell damage multiplier. This is a tornado build. Although I have thought of and played Death Oath many times. I really quite like Death Oath. I wish it was better, but I love it. We have a link. There's a Tornado Inquisitor. That saves this plays an impending doom. You can get 40-40 rather easily. But I might have put way too much currency into it. Nice though. If I would have played Death Oath this league, which I'm not gonna, but if I was, I'd be doing it with probably impending doom and the frog thing. The frog thing. Just because it looks cool. I don't know if it would be any good. Why not? It's the Sharknado MTX. Why not? Oh, that'd kill my PC. Would it? Because there's still only 3 of them. It's nothing like any of those builds that shoot out like 600 projectiles a second. They kill off minion pack yet? I don't expect them to touch it this league. Fill prefixes and refurge influence and null horror. I don't craft these. Oh, Jesus. Right, so if you want to make these, you want to make them early when everything is cheap. Supposed to hear from them for 2 months? Probably. Wow. I mean, not 2 months, right? We'll hear about PoE 2 relatively soon. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm not corrupting blood immune. There we go. Corrupting blood's gone. Okay, cool. I just lived through corrupting blood. That's fine. Process of gaining up to maximum frenzy charge and you apart from a precursor. The boots. I think there's something to do with like Cat's stealth that does it as well. So chest, I think. I have an idea for a dumb reliquarian build. I mean, realistically, all reliquarian builds are dumb because it's a bad class. But in the context of a reliquarian league, then they're not, right? You've invested in the blueprints, see if we can pull out. Good simplex yesterday. Nice. Aw. And we're out. Ta-da.
Blue, yes, stay in the light.
Can't go back to another character. It feels like the game is 100% just an increased temp chains. Nice. Oh, fuck. Right. Hold on. I have to set an alarm. I have my very important KBK thing to do today, which unfortunately for me is in the middle of fucking stream. But it should only take me about 10 minutes. But let's see what the time left is. So I can set an alarm so I don't fucking forget. Right, 1 hour and 49 minutes from now. What does the timer look like when you do it on like Google? Set a timer. 5 seconds. What kind of noise do you make? Alright, cool. That'll do. And let's say 45. minutes. Start. Cool. There we go. And one blueprint in, and I got a focus template. Finally got time to play today. Been working on my resume to try for a promotion. Alright.
Hail, God's Hail, God's
Honestly, let's take a second one in case we get to. Trying to move from help desk to... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Fucking dogs. One of them is resting nicely, and the other one is a spastic. That's fine. What are we going to inflate the prices on now? I mean, I know that we inflate the prices on like Holy Relic stuff quite a bit. I don't know if that's a thing that we do no matter what we play. I don't know if I'm there.
Justice will prevail.
Display to inflate. It's all super common at this point. True. True. You know, I probably should have looked up lab, eh? Open image, a new tab. Oh, there's a dark shrine in this zone. Don't know where. It's somewhere in here.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque
Labyrinth traps are disabled. Sure. I wasn't too worried about the traps, but I'll take it. Anything else the Divine's up to? No idea. All I know is it stopped way earlier than I was expecting. I had called it going to 500 to 600. And instead it went to like 270? No? Yeah, like 270. And it seems to have like somewhat stabilized there. Yeah. But before the league start, I was calling it going to 500. 500 to 600 was my range. So I was clearly wrong.
Stay the course.
But your phase like a while back. Could you move on with your life?
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Oh, there's a darkness thing here. A shrine. Absolutely not. No. Tornado build? Yep. Tornado build. Venom. Had so much fun with this the first season it came out. Seems pretty cool so far. I do wish it lasted a little bit longer. Me too, Tornado. Me too. Wait, what? There it is.
A potent little gift from
Low and not screen wide. This is League Start gear. Look at my gear. Know how much these are? 30 chaos, 10 chaos. These are like with +2 max life. They're like 3 div. That's nothing. That's 30 chaos. This I don't think you could sell for 10. That one, it's like 100 chaos maybe. Oh, and the Dragonflight, 10 chaos. The Fractured Temple mod is probably worth something. That's true. The Fracture, just being a Fracture, is probably worth more than the item is worth. Right? Like, as in, a role like this isn't that important, but maybe the Fracture would be.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Damn it. Give me twice blessed. It's the only thing I actually want. Everything else doesn't matter. Damn it, I need to be in the middle. Not over the top. Damn it, let me through. Is it next year? I'm Fellborn. On to the grace. I am.
Purity will prevail.
Damn it, how do we get in there? What the fuck? Oh, I see. My bad.
there's a golden key.
I do love that the tornadoes will just go through doors and around corners hunting mobs. They're like very aggressive.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Wink. Door top left. Okay, cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that
To enter
never
into dance
go
with
dead.
death.
You were born for this.
You phased, bud.
Show me your resolve. Pity
Oh,
the
forgot to
emperor who
put
sits
on
alone.
righteous fire for more damage. My bad. Impacting this? No. One, that's way too expensive, and two, that's gone next league. If you want to play minion pack, something, you should do it now because it's gone. That's not a lasting build. Nothing wrong with it if you want to play it now, but that doesn't live. That doesn't live past this league. I don't know for the gym itself. Buy the starter version of that helm for 30 to 35. I should probably do that, but I think I want to play in this basic bitch gear. I might even replace the weapon with that Tullborn thing because it's free. I think I want to play in this for like a day and have it, and then like make a video and be like, look at this budget. You gonna check out the new Hero Siege? No. Nope. This will be ready. Yep, cool.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Is the most devious trap of them all. Triumphant at last.
Bye, buddy. Lol. And that's without my more crit multi, more damage, and ignore monster pen.
I must have time to gather my will.
And what do you got? Random in the same color? Sure. I don't think anyone's playing that enough for it to be worth it, but I'll take it anyway. They are not. And random in the same color. Oh, one of those might be worth. I have no idea. I wish I could... Man, I wish I could check from there. It won't let me trade site them until I check, like press it. Spark Nova. You're worth... No, not a failed one. No imbue, no corrupt. Oh, Spark Nova. Worth some money. 650 chaos. What about Nova Frostbolt? 4 chaos. Spark Nova it is. Thanks for the money. I definitely am not the person who would ever farm lab for alt quality gems, but there are so many alt quality gems worth money now. I was playing Nebulous. Ah, that explains that then. So basically, 3 div.
Prize fit for the markets.
Dun, dun. Just looking real quick. There's money. Now all 9 lab runners are eating good. All 9 lab runners is fucking... That's funny and also true. I think. Funny and also true. Every time you go up a lab, it is more likely to get the thing that you want. Differing with their money. Yeah, they're also significantly harder. I mean, like 25 div for a starter helmet is like, a lower level helmet is like a really good deal. Honestly. I'm gonna take that, even though I'm not gonna wear it yet. I'm absolutely not gonna wear it yet because that won't make a good budget video. That's that's more expensive than 3 times the entire build right now. But I have one. And a Wanding Guild? Uh-huh. I mean... So what? I mean... Okay, look. If they're gonna be that cheap... I'll actually just get my own +3.
Got you a good deal, if I do say so myself.
It's actually too strong. And to get it coming. Which is why I had 2 of them. Fair. There you go. Now the whole build is like fucking, what is it? Like 2 div maybe? Well, I mean, I guess the Ariaths is like 5. If I just take the Ariaths off, then it's like 2 div. Instead, or Taste of Hate. I could see Taste of Hate. I could also see Cinder Swallow. I'm not even gonna get a perfect rolled one. I'm just gonna like pick one up. Oh, but those are the most expensive part of the build. I'm shocked at how cheap this thing is. I feel like if everybody knew that this was this cheap this league, more people would be running it. Like that's just cheaper than I was expecting it to be. I did not know it was that cheap, and now I'm going to be running it.
Was a long journey,
right?
but the exchange went well enough.
Like, it's only a 30% explode, but like, it's still a 30% explode. $100% rarity winning alive. Yep. Yeah. But if we're gonna go with what explodes, the Aureus. Aureus End is the explode flask. But like, I didn't realize that you could pick up like a decent-ish rolled one for 5 to 6 div. I feel like they used to be more expensive. Put this away for tomorrow when we upgrade build into better build. We'll have a 3 div on day 4. Huh.
Great.
What the fuck is the mana craft on this thing for? I mean, because there's nothing else to craft on it. I mean, I guess I'll take fucking 25 either regen. Sure. So the mana craft is for mana. I mean, that's real interesting because we're blood magic and we have 0 mana. That's... I'm gonna go with the other version of mana craft that comes with 25 regen, which is slightly better, not by a lot. Like, but like it's something, right? I mean, our total life regen per second is 1,966. So 25 is not a lot, but also it's better than 0. You know, why not increase damage? Don't really feel like I need any damage. That's probably most of the reason. Alright, Mesa was pretty shit. Is it Atoll? That's the one people get juice at, right? Where's Atoll? Or is Atoll not here? Yo, is Atoll not here? Ah, there it is. Thank you. It's flashing on your map. Okay, I was trying to see it.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shells.
This would actually be an excellent build to farm essences on too. Self-cast, but with just enough ability to prelay your damage that you can just fucking throw the damage down before you start.
Must have time to gather my will.
Stealing my money sometimes. Reselling maps. Oh, why am I still clearing, by the way? Why am I still clearing? Lol, I'm just gonna leave them there. Zoom, doom, doom. How do you tell how much juice you've got? Like, I have no idea if I'm full. Where's the fucking... Oh, there it is. No, I could have done one more map. Was that there in here? No. So I assume it only pops up when I hit the node? When you pick up the juice, yep. Okay.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Ready yourself.
Oh shit. Yeah. So definitely a form of explode makes a pretty big difference. Like the Oriath flask not having that is noticeable. But I would say the Orioth flask did feel like enough. Like that was enough explode.
Pretty rocks, just for me.
They are coming.
Slot's wide open. Run gloom, it works, no worries. Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gloom. It's a fizz conversion skill, so everything headhunter. Mage blood, obviously. Fucking anything you want. I was planning on headhunter, but I dropped a mage blood, so I just didn't bother. Yep, that's a good decision. Why did you switch to Void Beacon from Plaguebringer on Holy Relic? I didn't even have Plaguebringer this league. Also, I used a different Forbidden set or a Forbidden Jewel every league. There are so many options. Let me give you the TLDR. This is the highest amount of single target damage a forbidden set you can possibly get, and then this one is the best clear because of the pop explosions, and then this one is the middle ground between the two. You get some extra area, so it's good for clear. You also get a little bit of tankiness, which neither of the others give you, and a little bit extra damage, so it's the middle ground. Highest single target, highest clear, middle ground. Also, it's worth noting that the middle ground one is also the cheapest option all of the time, and it will remain so because you don't have just this. You can get any of the end nodes and just respec. So because there's so many different options, even when a bunch of people play it and go for it, there are just like way more to pick between, right? Okay. Back over here. Endgamer and Tailwind on slot boots. Yep. Yes, cast speed is a little slow right now, but there's cast speed to pick up here. There's a dual socket that I'm definitely getting cast speed in, and then there's Tailwind and Onslaught, which are both going to get added in, which both are going to give a ton of cast speed. Remember, this whole build head to toe is maybe, I don't know. Everything here is like maybe 2 div, I don't know how much these are. I mean, the specific number's 3, but any is like 10 chaos, which I guess like technically that's a pretty good node, but it's also only 2 points and I could drop them. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have that in yet. I do have a really good Watcher's Eye, but like, I wonder if I just wanted that. Yo, maybe I'd just pick up one of them just for the sake of it being super budget. Oh, I was like, what? That can't be gone already. It's been up for days. I'm not in town. It doesn't let me port.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
There you go.
Spending like a
Now basically the whole fucking build is like 2 div. There we go. This is an insanely cheap build for this level of power, to be honest. Two, maybe 3 div total. Right, I need some food real quick. I gotta heat up some food real quick. I forgot to eat breakfast, and now I'm hungry. Oh, and lunch, I guess, because it's 3 p.m. Right, one moment. Food. Whew. This is apparently, I don't know how, but this has apparently become the only food I can eat. I've been eating like 2 of these meals a day. I don't even know if they're healthy. I don't even know if they're healthy. It's just the only thing that sounds good. Like, it is Korean food, and I don't remember ever in my life seeing a fat Korean, so surely it's somewhat healthy. It says cooked rice with pork bulgogi sauce. No. I've seen people on TV, but I've never in my real life ever seen a fat Korean. I've never seen it. Somehow every single one of them looks skinny and fit and healthy, and I don't know. And then can you explain how to get 4 relics? It is congregation support. I swapped it for void manipulation. Technically, it's an ever so slight damage down to do so, but very, very slight, and you get a 4th holy relic, and it seemed cooler. Nice warning, phone. Suspected spam call. From Liverpool? Okay, sure. If you say so. Let's just not answer that, eh? And only delve, is it worth it? I haven't delved in years. So I have no idea. Does Rental Build generally out damage the weapon range damage build? No, actually. Generally we have less. We used to have more, but I kept pulling damage out of the build. But it'll feel like more, and you'll hate yourself a little bit less while playing it. Holy Relic is not built to look good in pathability. Holy Relic is built to play good in game when you're playing it. I could make it look way better in pathability. I could put so much more damage back into it. But, you know, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I don't care what Path of Building says. Holy Relic is built to make Baylor regret playing almost any other build, especially on League start. Yep. Not because I didn't have the reverb cluster. Oh, on like, I don't know, 6 div maybe? Holy Relic can just stand still in wave 15 of Simulacrum. Stand still, hold right click, everything will die. Yep. Is its damage as high? No, but that doesn't matter.
Purity will prevail.
Running tornadoes as a carry. Nice. How are you out of gold all the time? I just have millions and millions of gold. Silly bit that she doesn't map. Oh yeah, right. My bad. Burned like 15 million trading. Jesus, I wonder how much I've spent. Probably nowhere near that. Fuck you, Core. I don't think he's your type. I picked up 23 million gold this league according to... Wonder what my guy's got.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Apparently you've picked up more gold than me.
Yes, yes, off you go.
Jesus, how much gold do you get out of those gold rotors? It's about 5 div per 3 million. Okay, that seems insanely overpriced. But I guess that's because I always have way too much gold. So, like, I don't value it. How about Ellie, will you start the new season? I was thinking probably not. Because I'm not like super interested. It doesn't make me super hyped. And nothing really catches me about that game. And since I discovered relatively recently that I can actually get burned out on ARPGs and just not want to play them at all, I figured I should probably stick to like just the good ones that I'm excited to play. But on my laptop I can't run any juice things. Fair. Did you ever manage to figure out what was wrong with the PC?
I must have time.
It's dead? Okay. It's not really a diagnosis, but yeah, we got that. I meant like... and 5 mil trading. Shopper just gifted sub recently. Oh yeah. I don't remember which one. It was one of those. Sharknado and yeah, it's pretty cool. Get wrecked, buddy.
Yes, son. Shh. There it is again.
You. There we go. Oh god, do I even want to know? I don't know if I care. What I mean? Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Sure. Ow. Okay. Maybe we don't like stand in the thing without block. I mean, I still didn't really, I wasn't really in danger, but like I could be tankier. It's alright, we're getting the block. I mean, we're still pretty damn tanky, like, especially for this budget. This is like, it's quite good. We're up to 67% crit. Which again, with this gear, not fucking bad. Allegedly do things against this. You know, I want to keep being able to use the server, so I'm just not going to comment.
I must have time to gather my will.
You have to manually use a skill. That's why we don't use it in Holy Relic. And that's why SRS uses it as one of their main mods. Because they're summoning the SRS. But we don't use it on Holy Relic because we don't use any minion skills. We trigger them all. We'll say it sounds like it does feel like quite a self-important thing to be like, my account got banned, think of all of the people that this affects. Affects you, buddy. I'd relax. Apparently he was holding 1,500 mirror items. The risks you take when you hand your mirror item to somebody else. Same person as it might be written by that Reddit moderator guy. That Reddit post was so good. That was honestly peak comedy. I don't think the guy writing it meant for it to be comedy, but it was. Not supposed to be funny. I'm just making it funnier. Update was banned. Appeal was already denied. I've always thought, and this will never happen, but I've always thought that it would be a cool policy to have that anytime anybody makes a public showing of their account being banned, that GDG would be within their rights to like show the reason and the proof and be like, yo, this is why, and you're not getting unbanned. Here's the things you did. That'll never happen. But like, I would love that. Yeah, it would never happen. And I don't know anything about like this guy specifically or what he's getting banned for here or anything like that. But I know that like once a month or something, somebody pops up on Reddit and is like, I got banned and I did nothing wrong and I've never broken a rule. And like, it's always someone who'd broken rules and they got caught and they're just lying. When GGG is just stuck there, not able to say anything about it at all, fully 100% knowing for sure that they've definitely fucked up, right? But they can't say anything. And so I just feel like I'd personally love it if it was just part of the policy that they were allowed to. Just be like, you were banned for these reasons. If you kick a public stink about being banned, server should automatically clean out a big fuck you. Yeah, see, I would like that. I would also like policy like within the company to be, hey, before we come at this guy, let's get a brand new set of eyes, red team, and you know, make sure we're 100% correct and we have proof. Do the like red, is it red team? I think it's red team is what that's called. It's either called red team or blue team. It's one of the two. Can't remember which one now. It's essentially, it's like a, it's not exclusively used in news reporting, but it's used in news reporting, as well as some other places. Essentially, it is a team that's never had eyes on the problem or reported the thing or done anything with it at all. A different team that was on something else. They come in at the end and be like, is this real? Can we, with the intent of like disproving it, like that team's job is to essentially be like, come in with the attitude of this guy actually doesn't deserve to get banned, and try and basically like kill the story. And if they can't, then the story should go forward. It is red team? Yeah, red team. Okay, I thought so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Why crest over Diala's? It's a life stacking build, and Diala's has less than 1,000 life on it. Also, that's not the fucking one. That's the fucking one. There we go. By going Inquisitor, I mean consecrated ground, double your regen, get a bunch of crit, ignore resistances, all the normal reasons. I don't think Shad's particularly liked Holy Relic, but what he did particularly like was just cruising around and not really worrying about anything or having to pay attention much while mapping. And that led over time to him doing this. I'm feeling fine. I just dislike fighting against the market. Fair. Arenas, stop on a boss in arenas. The tornado stops on mobs when it gets to it. It doesn't just fly around randomly. It just looks like it's flying around randomly because everything dies, and so it moves to the next thing. Was the only one to use an X icon instead of a chaos currency? Is it? Huh. Yo, delving is actually pretty chill. You don't have to like roll maps, worry about scarabs. Like I'll have to get a little deeper to like find the rewards, but that's okay. Div yesterday from Delve. Jesus. All three bosses have pretty good drops too. Oh yeah, bosses. $40. Right, in like 40 minutes, I gotta take like a 10-minute break. Yeah. Beer flavored nibbles. I wouldn't enjoy that.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Extreme elements. Yuli, give it a prime. Good old unprompted prime usage. Also reminds me to remind people to check and make sure that they have used their primes. Holy. I didn't realize. Iron flasks are 60 of each uncorrupted. Fucking excuse me? I don't even know if they're showing on my filter. Well, it's always been worthless. It's always been worthless, and I believe in the stricter settings of Neversink, it's actually off by default. That's how worthless it is. And I don't think I ever manually made it show. I better double check my own filters. This one looks shouldn't see them. Sure, but like other people who use my filters might do those things. Like there's 4,800 people using that filter and I don't know if it shows. It does show. I just want to double check real quick. So, I mean, it's hidden. This is item level at least 82. I don't want to show all the rest of them though. What does it look like if you untick everything else? And you just say show the iron flask. Ah, but I want all of them. I want all of them. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's a better idea. Make a new rule. That's a way better idea. Well, then didn't... Somebody said Neversink made a new rule for it. To make it tink. Where's that? It's one that says Apex tier. Ah. Okay. That's new. Well, I better roll that into my filters then by just like letting Neversink's change go through. There we go. All of them are updated. The Biosphere Expedition is so expensive. The flasks won't be. I'm pretty sure the flasks drop literally anywhere in expeditions. Like, not specifically. Ooh, my appointment in 29 minutes. Let's fucking go. Is both the ascendancy and the drop? I am.
Will prevail. I must have time to gather my will.
Seven different Oriathan logbook. That's fucking crazy. What the shit? Be 270 plus. And there, I am. Expeditional League, enjoying it. We've been clearing the maps. Maps themselves fill whatever to clear. Well, refresh your filter because of those iron flasks. I don't know how common they are, but that's they've always been pretty worthless. So okay. Interesting. The road's broken there. It's not, but it is, but it's not, but it is. It's just a pothole. Why did I not like Delve in the past? This is super chill. Once I get down to like 350, 400 and start making good money, why would I have hated this? Oh, because it made you no fucking money at all. That's why. You either delve to like 10,000 or you don't bother, is what it used to be. Right. Interesting side note about that whole 1500 items that was on the TFT guy. That part of it, kind of GGG's fault. For anyone who hasn't played it, Torchlight also has a mirror. They have a way fucking better way of dealing with having people mirror things. When you have a mirrorable item, something you want to put up for mirror service in Torchlight Infinite, you put it on the auction house, on the normal auction house any other way, and then, but it's on like a special tab, and that tab is where you like set the mirror fee. So using PoE terms would just say that the mirror fee is 50 div for this item. You would just, if they were to do the same thing here, it would be that you would port in with 50 div and a mirror, and you would just purchase a copy from the vendor. The vendor would consume the mirror and then pay the owner 50 div, and you would get the mirrored copy. Which is a way better way to do it than fucking trading. Like the fact that he has to hold, the fact that somebody's like holding everybody's mirror items is crazy. Like, yeah, now that we have asynchronous trade, I wonder how hard it would be to implement something like that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're saying if GG don't talk. Okay. You know, now I'm torn. Because like, we'll just make another server. I know it won't be TFT and it might take a while, but like, it just get replaced. There's already another one run by Maxroll. I'm not a huge Maxroll fan, but I'd just use it anyway. How's the new build feeling? Considering I'm probably under 3 div head to toe, disgustingly strong.
Yes. Bye.
Like this, I'm legitimately under 3 div head to toe, I think. Not with the flask, you ain't? What flask? What flask is it you think's expensive here? I know I was leveling with the Oriaths, but I replaced it with a Taste of Hate. Cost me 40 chaos. This isn't about the rules. Okay. I mean, is that like admitting to breaking the rules? It certainly feels like it is. Again, I don't know what he's in trouble for. I don't know what he's done. But just saying something like, this isn't about the rules, think about everything I've done. That feels a lot like saying, I know I broke the rules, but look at how important I am. Okay. Why are we still talking about this? This is Tornado with literally 0 supports. Yes, but it isn't here. Does it need to be an Inquisitor? What's with the Inquisitor hate? Just out of curiosity. Also, I just remembered he supposedly stepped back from running TFT after all of the last drama. Now he's in charge again. He was never stepping back. You know, it's like the guys who like own the company and then get caught in a scandal and they're like, I'm stepping down from the board of directors for my company. They're still in charge of everything. And they're still making all the profit. They just like become not forward facing anymore. Yeah. They just become not forward facing anymore. But like, you're still running everything, right? Like, that's just how that is. Thank you. I mean, fossils. Yeah, I'll take div as well. A minion node. I won't be able to get to. Not this time. Yo, less life sacrifice and an extra 1% crit is great, actually. Just so you know, these go up to 4. That's hilarious.
You've seen us angry. Stay in the light.
Alright, so they're chaos each, whatever. That's a lot of levels. It is a level 34 tornado. 7 levels from the item, could be 8 if I had a better roll one. Level 21 gem, that's also 30 chaos. Plus 3 levels from the Talborn. Just no supports. Just none. 0 supports. $21 better than level 1 support, apparently. This is the We Have Supported Home helmet. No, I got one of them here for the higher budget version. Conk Hypothermia Elemental Damage Crit. Much of a pain in the ass is that to craft? Oh, my stopwatch. Yeah, cool. How early did I set that? I know I set it a few minutes early. Hold. Six and a half minutes. It's got so much better. Holy shit. You been on Reddit? Alternatively, you get that. I saw in like 3 discords, including a non-PoE one, and that's actually funny. Actually. Oh, it's 2 golds. Gross. It's a simple but a lot of hidden costs. Simple, yes. Cheap, no. Ew. Ew.
Ready yourself.
Must have time to gather my will.
They are coming.
Good eye, exile.
Good eye, exile. Wasn't expecting to wake up this good old PFT drama. And then he's tripling down. Do you have any other options at that point?
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shells. With all the gods dead, I suppose.
The rot. The rot is the one that does that because it has these little fucking mini guys. From TT, but he's losing it.
Just
Approach.
Oh, I've got all the tags there muted. Is he tagging everyone in the Discord? Is that why everybody knows so much about it?
pretty bulldogs. Just come in.
Hello.
Yep, he's crashing out. Okay, I have to take like a 10-minute break to fucking do this thing. I wonder if I've got... Nope. I used to have a little AFK fucking screen I could put up. I don't know what happened to that. But I will be back momentarily. Nearly overestimating appointments. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. Done. I'm happy with how that went. Okay. Back in. Let's get further. Ooh, minions. Minions. Minions worth money. Or at least could be. Minions could be worth money. What was I taking next? Yeah, that one. And I hope Delve comes to PoE too. I mean, before they bring Delve to PoE 2, they have to make the Atlas feel a little bit less like Delve. Otherwise... It's Atlas in the dark. Reskin the PoE 2 Atlas as Delve. Implement new Atlas. I'm on board. I am 100% on board. Since the PoE 2 Atlas literally sucks balls. It's terrible.
I must have time to gather my will.
Actually, that's a terrible way to describe it because I like things that suck balls. And I don't like the Atlas. In current PoE 1 Atlas is like a test for PoE 2. I fucking hope so. Don't tease me like that. But yeah, lore-wise won't make any sense as well. And we only ever see like 5 of them. They can always be messaged in. Well, no, like the Atlas is like a dream or whatever, right? Like it's a whole thing. It's like another place. The Atlas in PoE 2 is actually just like the land. You're just like going somewhere, right? Like it's not. Like it's literally, yeah. In PoE 2, it's a place in Rayclast. Just retcon the sealed Atlas. Game isn't even launched yet. We can retcon anything we like, right? That you can just stand in the darkness. No, I will die to the darkness at some point. I got enough regen that it's like okay to be there for a little bit, but not long. Two to auras. Rip. Raise zombie. Rip. But PoE standard will die too. Oh, that'll be really upsetting for all 12 of them that play standard.
Yes, Sam. Shh. There it is again.
Yeah, just give us the Torchlight Infinite Mirror system. It's way better. what's the Torchlight Infinite one? So they have the same thing, right? A mirror. It's called something different, but I'm going to use PoE terms. Essentially, you put your mirror service item up on the auction house, and let's say your mirror fee is 50 div or whatever. Somebody would pop into, well, in this case, into the auction house, but in PoE's case would just pop into your hideout, and they will just click the button like buying a piece of gear. And what happens is the NPC will eat the mirror. You don't get that. And the 50 div that it would have cost just goes to the player as if it was a sale. And then the item stays there and you've got a mirrored copy. No need for anyone to be online. No need for anyone to do any trading. No need for any of that nonsense. You would just show up and pay the mirror fee. And it would consume your mirror, and then that's it. You're done. And if someone wanted to let an item get mirrored for free, they could make the mirror fee 1 alteration orb or something, and then just be like, there you go. No, I do not. This is a really good year ago. I mean, you, me, and a bunch of other people. The moment I realized Torchlight had that system, I was like, that's the system. We want that system. That thing right there, that's how we should do mirrors. Just like put them up on Faustus with a mirror fee attached to it. Actually suggested I'll mention it in passing. I mean, I don't make suggestions to them. I don't like reach out directly and be like, yo, here's a game development idea for you. This is unethical and I love it. Nice. I just sometimes, because people don't, then it won't happen. I just don't think they would listen to me. No matter what my suggestion was. My lightning res can't. Unless it's what I think it is, in which case I'll fucking make it work. What's this thing? You reckon that's better? Really? I mean, I guess the increased effect of consecrated ground is a lot. That's 50% increased damage. Rarity. Triggers consecrated ground. Yeah, I definitely can't do that right now. Oh, those are cheap too. Yep, fair. Viable belt option for this build? Yes, belt slot's wide open for this build. You put whatever belt you want there. Mage Blood, Headhunter, the new Shrine thing. What build am I looking at? A grand total of somewhere between 3 and 4 div total in a tornado of elemental turbulence Inquisitor. What does Inquisitor give us? The Inquisitor notes. You drop consecrated ground while stationary, 15% increased damage taken, double regen, lingering consecrated ground, a buttload of crit, and complete ignoring resistances. Oh, and less curse effect bonus, yeah. Imagine off-class forbiddens. I'd rather not. Unstand me, or else has been sent to the void. The thing is, he's gone on such a rant about it now that even if there was any chance of getting, you now can't unban him. Like if you're GGG right now, if there was any chance before, it has to be gone now. There can't be any chance left. Because, like, if you did it now, well, now then you just look weak, right? Like you just look like the rules don't matter. Like you cave to pressure. Like it just like. Just go fund me. Oh, that's fucking golden. That's so funny. Yeah, it's not about the rules. I can't wait to watch DS Lily's fucking review video later today. Oh. Keeps happening. How many people have level 100 characters they're ready to just send to the void for a joke? Oh. You get a Holy Relic character in there? No. I don't want to. How many buttons is this build? Do I count that I have to tap Righteous Fire at the beginning of the map? No? Then really like one most of the time. I can put down Frost Shield if I need to, and I can Assassin's Mark if I need to. Otherwise it's just movement, skill, and press tornado. I don't really need to do either of those things though. I mean, sometimes I do just because. It is not persistent across levels now. I don't believe it ever was. I don't believe it got this change. The one for everything else. And another one. What was the next one? Oh, that's not a new one. I don't know. Was there one I missed? Oh, there it is. Looking for a job. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize you could scroll in that window. Often it happens that you need to scroll there. Yeah, never. But the things the PoE community will do for a meme, like rip a handful of level 100 characters just to get server-wide meme messages. Hello. Wow. Okay, sure. What's a stretch for solo self-found? What are you talking about? How much is that? 1.6 div. I'm only at depth like 140. Like I haven't. And the fastest fossil, the prime resonator. Just got a reflecting mist out of a vault. Nice. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Conductivity on it? Kind of the wrong curse. Yeah, pretty much. The game over sound fix, all they really things. But do we still need to? um. Oh, that's fucking gold. Oh, oh, that's so good. That's so good. Doesn't even sit and release the gender files, yeah. Revision further for trying to find out. I mean, I feel like there's got to be a way where you just say, hey, if you want to bring this public, here's a release document that says we can talk about it public, and we'll fucking we'll have a full conversation right now out in the open. And then show everybody what he did and why he's bad. Unless, of course, he refuses to sign it. In which case, I feel like that's also enough on its own. The game, yeah, true. Actually, there's no reason. It's not like, to be clear, I don't even think I saw a single person say, "What did that guy ever do?" Did even one person go, what did he do? The bigger question is, what took so long? Or why now? Or maybe whoever he knew in the building doesn't work there anymore. Because the fact that he got unbanned at all is a bit... Like, how did that happen? That's the rest of the best build played. Nice. Nice. Go for endurance charges? Nah, fuck him. Why are we delving? Honestly? Kind of chill. Yeah, pretty chill. Actually profitable this time. Why not? Yeah, I'm fucking 87 already. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a lot of getting stunned. Another one! Nice. Another 1.6 div. Let's fucking go. Yes, this is going through the roof. Yeah.
Unity will prevail.
I'd argue that Delve was already solid at the start of the league, is only getting better as the league goes on. Good, because Delve's been kind of garbage for a while. I assume he's making fucking bank, probably. This change to Delve was taking it out of the other mechanics. Yep. I'm kind of hoping that they do the same thing to other shit. Like, you think essences are expensive now? Wait until you could only get essences from essences instead of just having them like in your ritual window and in the fucking Legion and all the other shit. Like, will essence price go up? Sure, but that also gives you the opportunity to go farm essences. Right? Tier 3, let's go. The drama is here. Yeah. And there's been some fantastic void deaths memeing it up. I couldn't hear his account being banned. Yeah. What's that? What that's called is an inflated sense of self-worth. Though he isn't necessarily wrong about what it'll do to standard. I can't imagine. I don't care about the mirror items. The more interesting thing to watch for me is going to be the price of all of the alt arts, because it was only like mid last year that another guy who had a ton of the alt arts up for sale got banned. And then now this guy who also has a ton of the alt arts that were for sale. So that's the more interesting bit to me. I wasn't really gonna buy an alt art anytime soon anyway, so it doesn't really fuck with me too bad personally. Plus, even if I was planning on it, they're just MTXs, so I don't really care. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. I would be surprised if some of the more rare alt arts haven't already gone up in price. Like, what's some really fucking cool, really fucking rare ones? Like, Eclipse? There's only like 3 or 4 Eclipses for sale, and I'm pretty sure you owned 2 of them. Cloak of Flame. Yep. What's the ones this bought recently? I don't think that matters because I'm pretty sure he bought the last one. I don't think that there's another one of those for sale. Easy fracture fossil. No belts, but I finally got an acceleration train. Nice. Grats. Well, there's another one. Fractured fossil. Fractured fossils are only 70 compared to my second prime resonator at 1.6D. Even those are like 10 chaos each. Wow. I don't make it Switch 2 right now. I can't afford it. It's fair. Damn it, out of juice. Impressive. Yes. Yep. Fucking high. I don't think this fucking matters when I'm not spec'd into it. Is this even worth running? Probably.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Alright, what do we take first as an Inquisitor? I mean, there's the whole leveling tree there. Remember out? I don't get that one. Yo, these are the fucking easiest that's ever been. That's even less aiming than I normally do. It's just in with the double explode ring. Ah, yes.
Existence is stilled.
In the path of building for Holy Relic, is still using Enhance. The game makes a video, you're not using it any longer. Yes. Yes, I did. So where I changed it to Eclipse. It's part of the degenerate change. It involves needing extra cooldown from a belt. I mean, the video goes through the change and why I did it and how to do it, but it isn't part of the build guide because that's one, incredibly expensive, and two, might not even be available next league.
That's better. It's done. Get out of here.
Yo, let me out. Oh, I actually hate it here. Yep, you're right. I didn't realize I was zoomed in, but I was.
You did it.
The way to do nothing important? Yeah, they don't do anything to Holy Relic either.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent. Kill me once, shame on you. If you think I'm going to... Absolutely, I just can't.
The price of fame. Not even the Red Blader is brutal. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Pretty looks. Just I must have time to gather my will.
The Covenant still be with a replica Covenant. I said no. It adds cold, which wouldn't do well anything actually. Oh yeah. Gloom. That's exactly what this build needs. This is lawyer speaking. Do you push 40 out of 40 challenges? God no, never. Absolutely not.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
To lose it.
What about... Oh. God, every single one of these is like less recovery or no regen because they're my corrupted maps. Yo, actually, huge point. Man, I really like better trading. Is that the TFT one? Is better trading the TFT one? I actually have no idea. Better Trading is not the TFT one? Okay, fantastic. Because that's the only one I bothered to install. I think. Just looking. Yep, fantastic. That's the only one I bothered to install. Cool. Just flip the TFT one to not update. Actually, that should be enough, right? Because like it is good. It is safe right this second. If we just don't let it update, then nothing could possibly go wrong. Right? Any thoughts on the golden shell? I don't know what that means. Yep, that was exactly my first thought. Try and buff and kill. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I got no idea.
Food for the machine.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
It was like making sanctumless shit. Yes, actually. Let somebody else run it.
You live to fight another day.
Let somebody else run it. That's this is horrendous timing. I really want to see all the rest of the void deaths, but we have a small problem. We have a small problem. No. I already did the thing. The thing I had to do on the mobile game only took 10 minutes. I already took a break for that. However, and my sister's car has stopped running, and I may be going to do help whatever the fuck that is. Hang on, I'm gonna call first. I'm gonna call first and see if it's something simple that I can fix, because it's too good of a day. The memes, they keep happening. Hold on, I'll be back in just a second.
still, well, here.
Okay, well, that's weird. As far as I can tell, I think she's just out of fuel. But she's still got a quarter of a tank according to the thing. The noises it's making sounds like it's out of fuel. Sounds like she ran the tank dry. But she should still have another 80 to 100 kilometers left, according to the like speedo, and the thing still says a quarter of a tank. So yeah, could be the fuel pump. But it's definitely not getting fuel. Yeah, luckily she's on her way home from work, not on her way to work. But I am probably going to go deal with that. I was hoping I could get away with just like fixing it while from the phone, but I could not. Okay, the name and lights aren't being particularly colorful right now. Did I miss one? Some of them were so good though. Some of them were so good. I don't think it's just a pro place. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to our Discord and hope that like any other like banger memes that come through end up in our global chat. Because it's good. It's fucking gold.
I had to.
So my work is a crane fell. Another shop in town is shut. It had ooh. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna deal with this. I will see everybody later. When I come home, I'll probably record a video, like a starter video about this, and be like, yo, here's some baby gear and what it can do. So I'll set up a path of building and everything. And then we'll fucking gear the bitch out starting tomorrow. See what it does properly. With real gear. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.